Okay, we shall now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. Of course, today's live stream is going to be focusing on Babel EX Stages. Now, I didn't realize it came out yesterday. I thought it was today, not yesterday. So, yeah, I was kind of confused. I was kind of decided to do... Because I thought that, I decided to do the Testament Drive, which lasted for about 6 hours. There's a lot of things I'm doing with the Testament Drive right now, especially on the Discord server. I plan on making a post about achievements for the game, and how it can be beneficial, and the achievement ideas they could go with. Anyway, aside from that, yeah. The EX Stages came out yesterday. Completely didn't realize that happened, but here we are. I do plan on doing them. I don't know if I'm really gonna do a challenge or not. It depends on how I feel. I will be finishing them, but I might just... We'll see. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna be doing, honestly, when it comes to the stages here, because I'm probably gonna be all over the place, honestly. I'm not... to me right now, the least interesting thing for me to do right now is Arknights. If it ain't obvious enough, especially with yesterday's stream, with me streaming for like over 6 hours, there's the Puppagum stream as well. It's like, yes, I want to do more stuff than just Arknights, and I don't want to have everything just solely be Arknights. Yes, I like the game. I played the game for a very long time now, but I could still play the game and do other stuff. And that's kind of what I am trying to do right now. Here's the thing. I don't mind doing EX 4s and 5 stars, but this event, to me, it's just like, Like, not talking about, like, what the whole, like, me just being disappointed thing. That's not really tied to it. This is more the fact that I'm not really that crazy or a fan of the mechanics. I feel like they're, like, way too restrictive for you to mess around with. Unlike certain mechanics where it's just a complete detriment and kind of an FU, this one is like, it's trying to be helpful, but I feel like it's too restrictive to be helpful. And there's only a few operators that could really work with this well. And it's back and forth, honestly, how I feel about the event mechanics. And then there's Amia, which is just like... okay. It's just similar to like the before the second anniversary with Kelsey, essentially, before she became playable in the pretty much the side story and more about her. It's the same feel of like you had the event mechanics, and then the boss is just completely and utterly different. So it's like that's kind of the similar scenario that's happening right now, where it's like the event mechanics are completely different to the boss. And it's boss mechanics. And it's like, wow. They, it can go all over the place, honestly, when it comes to event mechanics. Now, I have been farming the event stages. I have gone to the point with BB-8 that I am pretty much, like, very, like, min-maxed. I'm using, like, Texas. Like, I don't usually use Texas all that often, but just because of, like, me wanting to destroy the elite of the map as quickly as possible, I use Texas with the least amount of operators possible. Anyway, let's get into the EX stages. I could talk about all what I've been doing and whatnot. Let's get into it. Even if I'm not really that crazy for this event all that much, like, again, I feel like the mechanics aren't that great in this event. You know that both of us have gone with the tide, okay. I could actually see some use case here. I'm looking at it and I'm like, you could have someone here in the middle. And then have someone here and here. Okay. I'm trying to, like... do I want to do trust? Where's the 5 stars? Let's do trust. That's just, no... Inferno? Oh, that's not. Let's move people. Honeyberry, Capper. I'm gonna use Manticore. This time around, we're not gonna be using the event characters like Aslan and Budget Boy and whoever else I can't think of at the moment in time. Do I want to use Kyrkus? But I can. I'm gonna bring in Insider. Probably April. Looking at Defenders here. Liskarm is always a nice one. Probably gonna go Kara. With that in mind, I'm gonna bring in Lockland. Probably Lizai. Well, I don't know what is gonna be our best options here, so I'm just kind of like haphazardly choosing at this point. I might bring in another healer here, and I might go with Ethan as a Pompo Wombo ambusher class. And other healer, yeah, Gabriel. Oh, right. DP probably would be really good. Whatever. Hey, great armored burner beasts. Okay, I think I will be doing a character.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution. All right. Mission. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
Okay, I'll probably put down Loplond here. Not too bad of a stage, honestly.
Solid positioning.
All right. Mission, I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
That's a lot of people. Okay. Pretty simple, self-explanatory stage. Okay. I will use 6 stars if I feel like it, by the way. This is gonna be one of those that I'm not gonna stress too much on how I go about it. Unless I feel like it, I'm just gonna beat it. So that's how I'm gonna go about the EX stages here. Oh, and talking about story purposes, I
Dinner will taste even
have yet to actually touch the story. Which is normal. Aside from, like, main story, I generally, like, don't go extremely insane when it comes to, like, reading the story. So that's not really, like, too insane. I will bring in, I guess, Elysium for the invisibility removal. I think that might be useful, or in the slowdown, of course. So there's some use case with Elysium here.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Great Armored Burden Beast. I don't know why I did that like that, but I did.
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
潜伏開始。
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
All right. Mission, I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
Solid positioning.
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Honestly, at this point, just having lots of DPS or decent amount of DPS that ignores enemy blocking is like the best thing you could do at this point. I can't go over there.
わかりました。
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
よしとしご制定。来い。
In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Okay, just take him out. We don't need him. I mean, this is pretty much decent. Granted, I think there is more enemies.
All right. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
What was your skill here?
さあもっとやれ。Come on, quasi tesoro.
Good shit. But yeah, ambushers are really good in this event because you don't have to worry about blocking them, and they can essentially be a free tether without having them to die, essentially. I mean, there's some enemies that might... Oh, I just realized that. I might actually change to Cruise Altar. I completely forgot about the stun enemies.
大成功。縦貫放煙参加。
I'm gonna continue using Insider, but I will probably switch out someone else for, excuse me, for, stun.
難しかった？いつもと変わらないよ。
Okay. Good shit, guys. EX Stages suckers will render judgment with war. We are strong. Okay. What are we even looking at? Okay, this is interesting. Two exits, one exit, technically. 2 entrances, my bad. I'm gonna take out Copper. I mean, I like Copper too. I do like her, but at the same time, I feel like we could use Screws once in a while, and Stun's gonna be nice. Stun's gonna be nice. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, but it's going to be nice.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
即戦即決。
待ち伏せ準備できた。
Yeah, because those guys don't really do anything. Like, I'm being brutally honest here.
If you're still hesitating,
I'm just gonna use that.
reach your hands to me.
Yeah, that works.
わかりました。
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
Oh, wait. Okay, that kind of changes some things.
位置につきました。
Well, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Wait, that's fine. Wait, we're good, we're juicy, I just didn't realize that I actually had this perfect. Because it's like, the middle row is actually the most frightening one, but we have, Elysium there. Accidentally perfect placement.
You'll have to try harder than that.
My only fear is going to be those scissor hand enemies, essentially. That is my biggest fear. I feel like those are going to definitely be the worst enemies from this event, without a doubt. They completely removed the entire mechanic of the event, while also being ranged, and they kind of hit hard. So it's like, to me, I look at those enemies, and they're also tanky too. I'm just like, yeah, like, they're gonna definitely screw me over at some point. Increased movement speed is perfectly fine. We have ways to slow the movement speed down. That's how, like, Manticore here is, like, probably, ironically, one of the best operators to go with.
時間です。そろそろ出発しますね。
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I will stand guard here.
信号は即戦即決。
I will do this.
Will the land shake with fury, or display her mercy?
潜伏開始。
Will the land shake with fury? The wind blows through.
It's kind of annoying. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to look actually to see if the dodge is removable.
On standby.
Good shit. And there's also the damage reduction playing effect here. Look at these dudes. These guys think they're top shits. It's like, this is one of those mechanics where I feel like huddling together is the best option. And you know what? The best way they could have fucked over the players in this event is if there's enemies that have splash damage. 100%. If they run it to make this extremely difficult, splash damage. Imagine splash damage in this event. Yeah, most people would be like, okay, this is bullshit, if that was the case.
Can you do it? One bullet each.
Dying before he actually gets off the jetpack is kind of funny. Yeah, the boarding beast does nice amounts of damage, but Kyrkis can pretty much keep her alive, so it's not the worst thing in the world. The only issue is actually just doing damage than anything else.
One bullet each. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Good.
Incredible! I've got the urge to snap a formal salute just to show my respect.
Babel EX-3 from Betrayal, Vengeance, from Destruction, Rebirth. Okay, what are we dealing with map here? Okay. Interesting map. Though I'm curious to see what we're dealing with. Are we dealing with Scissorhand? Because I love that enemy. I sure love that one. Whereas we haven't faced it yet.
Permission to attack granted.
相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
信号は安定。いつでも行け。信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
I have a visual.
Solid positioning.
I will stand guard here.
Charging.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
Hello there.
視界良好。この矢は外れない気がする。
信号は安定。即戦即決。
Yes, I need to do that.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Oh, Edward Scissorhand finally decides to show his face.
わかりました。
Which I feel like are probably going to die, but I mean, It's bound to happen. Like, that's just something I expect, because this enemy is just annoying. Is he gonna... how is he gonna target? Does he not do range? Oh, I thought he was ranged.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out.
Then I could just do this. Okay. I was like... I would generally be surprised if Adverse Scissors Hand dude decided to be a nuisance. Which he kinda is. It's just not actually hard to deal with. Just put... There we go. There we go. We just destroyed this level. Okay, so he splashed. Okay, okay. Now I understand. So they did actually have to splash damage, but it's Edward Scissorhand. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense now. Like, I'm not joking.
Current situation. A complete. All right. Mission in our current situation. A complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Use a skill. Use your skill. Good shit. I need to look at them a bit more. I need to see the damage type. I need to see what they're weak to, because I feel like those are going to be the biggest threats. Enemy info. Reaver. Mercenaries who... Okay. They are melee physical. Attacks also do splash damage to allied units in the fortress and tiles. Okay, they're not silenceable, and the Reaver... Okay, so it's physical. It's physical. They're not as physically bulky as the Res is, because Res is percentage-based, and it's just percentage-based is better than stats, physical stats. So, a lot of the time, anyway. So I don't think you can silence. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, challenge mode. More Reavers will appear. Spicy. No worries, we have set up. So far, this is fair, I would say, because it's just really like really hampering on understanding the mechanics.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Solid positioning. stand by. Can you do it?
Chill, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions.
問題ない即戦即決
On alert.
私に任せて、このリズムは今にぴったり。
The land will forgive all in the end, but not now.
ステージに到達。治療も早く評価へ。
Thunderstorm.
呼吸を整えて、リラックスして。オラオラ。治療法を見つけた。
問題ないいや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Just try me.
問題な
Take
い
you out.
みんな、頑張
Put
って。
you down.
治療法を見つけた。
Okay, yeah, that is a lot more enemies.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
バイ。みんな、頑張って。
よしとし罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
呼吸を整えて、リラックスして。
All right. In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Okay. We have Edward Scissorhands here anyway, so like
リラックスして。無駄無駄。
people are staying alive for now. Oh, okay. This is
Actually better at
getting rather interesting. Okay, I was not expecting all of this to go the way it is, but I'll take it. It's not the worst thing in the world. We're living, we're killing. I have to keep crews there, or I lose DPS. Which, I mean, I don't know if it really matters too much, but...
All right. In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Okay. Good shit.
こんな
Yep.
に怖い。
Wait, was it 24 to 30? Like, they did add a lot more of the Reavers into that.
切れなかった。
Not too bad, because I have, like... It could be way worse, for sure. But the way that map is, it kind of makes you in a way that's not much of a big deal, even on challenge mode. Violence is the only answer to hatred. It's a block stage. Okay. Block stage.
見捨てないで。
If you know anything about block stages are probably one of, if not, the most broken-ass shit you could ever allow the player to do.
この旗の下へ集え
It's honestly
Wish everyone could
way too much power.
before I raise my gun to settle things.
信号は安定即戦即決
Doesn't really matter. Just put it down.
準備できた。
I will stand guard here. I have a visual.
問題ないよいや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Okay, I probably should. Yeah.
みんな戦いに集中して。
The land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
みんな頑張って。
Hey, bros, how you doing? Oh my goodness, look at all you beautiful people. All of you are gonna fail horrendously with the Manticore Ethan combo.
You'll have to try harder than that.
治療法を見つけた。
信号は誰が戦場で
I should probably put him here, so I could do some other stuff later on.
みんな頑張って。 みんな頑張って。
Just try me.
ここだここ。俺が見えない
Freeze.
だろ。
Shit.
勝つためなら何でもやるけど。
So far, difficulty-wise, nothing stands out yet. That's too insane. Bounty Hunter Guard Knights have greatly increased attack and HP. I probably definitely should have, like, maybe I would go with Insider instead. Probably how I'll go about it.
見捨てないで。
We're right there.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんなセリフ
手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
潜伏開始。
Solid positioning.
Thank you.
Just try me. I have a visual.
Chill, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Okay, good shit.
Come on, shall quasi tesoro.
Yeah, I probably should just use my skill here.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Come on, shall quasi tesoro.
Yeah, use my skill. I should have just kept, yeah. Doesn't really matter too much. I feel like maybe if I had a better healer on the right, I don't think I have to worry about that. I could probably go with more DPS. There's a little bit of a reliance on the RNG, but like the proc chance to get that stun off is just way too decent for it to be an issue. So I'm probably gonna use my skill now, honestly. Yeah, they're getting to Lapland, so.
Can you do it?
Okay. Use a skill.
In our current situation,
It's interesting how the priority for Insider is just all over the place. Maybe nah, it wouldn't really matter because then they still have this one that would have to go probably over to this one. That would take the longest, so it's like he's just going in the middle here instead of like the first ones. So
I knew I was getting into trouble coming here, but thankfully I got you, Doctor. I wouldn't have figured out how to resolve such a complicated conflict by myself.
yeah, just shooting but better. Okay, joking around and aside. Is this supposed to be a V? A V? Why a V? Well, maybe something to do with the story. Anyway, some Zarkas continue to reproach their king. Okay. So technically, if I had someone here and here, that will deal with this block. Unless they go from over here, or something like that. Then... technically, if I do here and here, that would also deal with this row as well. So here, here... pretty much this row right through here is pretty much a 4-op, essentially. You need 4-ops to block. Okay, don't know. This one could be all over the place, honestly. 40 enemies?
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Wait, we actually need a...
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Solid positioning. Ora, ora! Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
If you're still hesitating, I can give some advice. The land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号は安定。即戦即決。
On standby. On alert.
Interesting map. Maybe a healer defender would probably be best for this scenario.
Go ahead.
This is definitely a difficulty increase, by the way. Like, 100%. No actual instant ground tile is
One
insane.
bullet each.
Oh. Well. Okay. Okay.
Just try me.
Oh.
みんな
One of the worst enemies in this event. Like, honestly, surprises me how insane. Okay, okay, okay. You guys need to stop. And they're still targeting. Yep.
私に任せて
Doesn't matter.
ターゲットは
Taking whatever amount of damage. This enemy is just way too insane.
Just try me.
Like, I have a healer, but like...
Cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Thunderstorm.
ターゲットは誰？弓の準備はできてるよ。ターゲットは誰？
わかりました。
especially better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
Liskarm ready.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Liskarm ready.
潜伏開始
Okay. Good job first try, but I almost got clapped real hard. So, you know.
一人も逃さなかったよ
Okay. This is definitely the difficulty increase I expected at this point. Okay. This comp probably on the bottom row. I think top row is better to have like more DPS in some way, shape, or form. So probably Honeyberry, Loplond, and pick out April. We need to find something that could do a decent amount of DPS. I guess Spectre could work.
Good night, my brothers and sisters.
The bottom rows. This arm in the middle. Who would be best? We would have to go with we'd have to change around one more character. I mean, Ashtok could be interesting, but I think Durnar. Or maybe another, another character. I don't know if I would try to use Broca. I don't have him built anyway, so.
Shouldn't we consider marching routes other than on the ground?
This is the only issue. This beginning is actually kind of insane.
私がやります
Now, I don't really have the DPS. I would have to go... Oh, I hate this. I hate this beginning. This beginning is on the level of Dogs Bomb Rush. But instead, you have to place down a ranged operator first, which compiles with more DP at the start. It's just like... I see what you did there, Hypergriff. It's like, not just the fact of everything else, it's the beginning here that sucks ass.
Shouldn't we consider marching routes other than on the ground?
I'm gonna have to go the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And just hope I can get enough DP quickly enough to bring down a Spectre. That means I have to get Loplon down quickly as I can here. Loplon, 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 Loplon.
これで分かったでしょ
But, you did, you dumbass!
いつでも行けるよ
Fucking A. And that's the other issue, is I can't do something like that because, look at me!
Here we need to overhaul our plans.
The fact that I want both of them to try to hang off of Honeyberry. Not Laplon thinking she needs to hang off of Elysium. God, this is disgusting. Okay, we're probably gonna have to change it up, Elysium, then.
What do you need? You people.
You
I
people.
remember your faces after
Chill.
this one. Let's just
Do that right there, because I don't want her connecting to Spectre. So I can take her out and do whatever the fuck I want.
cut them to pieces.
See, that's what I want.
From the depths of the ocean.
Okay, slow down. Oh, except I did the wrong character. Oops. Might be.
Orderly retreat. Don't panic.
I need to do Honeyberry. That is on my bad. Wasting sanity. Well, actually, no. Wait. We only lost one sanity there. I guess they already changed it. Okay.
時間です。そろそろ出発しますね。
Let's begin.
Hopefully I don't get screwed over. It's...
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
stupid. I do not like this mechanic all that much. It is way too restrictive, way too specific.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
And then they add a map that pretty much says fuck you in that regard. Oh, restrictive? Specific? Oh, fuck you. How do you like that?
Got it. You can't stop me.
You are the one who woke me.
I think I can bring down Laplon though. 5, 6, 7.
みんな頑張って。
Beginning collection.
みんな頑張って。
I need you not to stop that, please. What?
両方を見つけた。
Take it easy, Doctor. It's not your fault.
Well, actually, yeah. It's not my fault, it's not your fault, it's Texas' fault. For being a weak ass. Probably one of the weakest. Like, I wish she had more defense. And she wasn't as frail. A U2 block? Yes. She has more defense at, like, the same level, by the way.
Love, friends, hearth. That's what.
And she doesn't have a module either, so I don't think the module matters anyway, but she's also cheaper. The only difference, though, is we have a lot less DP.
戦いに集中して
So, like, that's kind of
私がやり
fair.
I see them. I'm well prepared. Raise your weapons and shields. Not one step back.
You are the one who wrote
Bruh. The RNG is, like, kicking my ass.
solid positioning.
Like, I need you to, like, not get screwed over by RNG.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に
Please.
It's clear we need to overhaul our plans.
This is only difficult because of this beginning. Because, not like the damage reduction of 6 isn't the issue. It's this ridiculous beginning that you have to place down a range up before you can place down a ground up. Which is just a big middle finger to pretty much any hard, difficult opening stage. Oh, you want DP? Fuck you. Especially when you have to force to put down a range up.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
みんな戦いに集中して治療は私がやります
And because of how the mechanics work, you are really screwed over.
I see them.
It's just again, this is this really atrocious mechanics. Dodge chance enemies that you have to somehow kill while being forced to use really weak DP generation with 2 block operators. It's just like,
Raise your weapons and
this is like the
shields.
worst combo in this game that you have to focus on and hope that you don't get screwed over.
みんな頑張って
Way better.
Solid positioning.
Now I just need you to not get screwed over. Come on, girl. You have literally several more hits.
治療法を見つ
Come on, girl. Come on.
I will stand guard here.
Come on. One more hit. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. You literally... That's what I have to deal with.
先に帰ってていいぜ。足止めくらいは俺にもできるさ。
That's it. I was thinking of going with someone like Black Knight, but now I'm thinking that I could probably switch to actually someone else. B45, B72.
I'll check out our surroundings
I mean, I definitely could go with like a tactician as the opening play.
私の指示に従ってください。
指定位置に到達治療目標発見 My hammer's not so weak I'll give you the best of structure stable and sound nothing to worry about みんな頑張って
6, 7.
Solid positioning.
治
situation.
Just try me.
Orderly retreat. Don't panic.
And remember, I have to use certain operatives to kill the enemies later on. So this is really just a big middle finger. I'm gonna say this out. This is probably gonna be worse than the boss stage, just because of all the map just being a big middle finger that you have to place out of range first. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Kestrel.
Love, friends, hearth.
And then we're gonna. No, we don't have to do that yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring something else like Black Knight just for DP and to help out.
ちょうどよかった。暇してるところだったから。
Yes, I know tacticians exist. The only one that I think could really use is Black Knight. Because that's the only one that I've really built the most, and she's only E1, so.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
I see them. My sword is honed. Raise your weapons and shields! Not one step back!
You are the one who 治療法を見つけた。
あっちに行く。
Nope. Fuck you!
了解。じゃあ、すぐ。カート、貴様らに地雷を仕掛けて。
みんな頑張って。
No.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
The way this mechanic works. Go Black Knight at the start. Hey! I'm gonna have to do a stupid strategy, and it may not even work, because the entire thing could probably fall down
まずは
on its face.
すぐそば。レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。
I'm well prepared. The enemy will never see our backs.
レッド、敵を左に引きつけて。
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Just try me.
On standby.
すぐそば。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。すぐそばにいる。声を出さない。
I'm well prepared. The enemy will never see our backs.
すぐそばにいる。声を出さない。
ステージに到達。
Okay, I mean, that works, actually.
Cover me. どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Wait, that actually works. Okay. Good shit. Don't die now. Okay. And here comes the troublemaker.
You'll have to try harder than that.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。治療法を見つけた。
Come on, シャリ食わせてソロ。
みんな頑張って。 Yes, sir. みんな頑張って。 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You ain't getting through me.
The land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
One bullet each.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
That beginning, like I said, the most difficult thing about that was the beginning. And that's it. I have to get through the banning. It's smooth sailing. I was kind of afraid there for the elite, but we were able. There wasn't much that came from the top row anymore. That's best thing, honestly. Definitely going to be giving La Blonde her module, 100%. Okay. Challenge mode done. Probably 100% the hardest so far. 100% the hardest so far. The fact that the game really like, hey bro, you have to put down a range operator first and just pray and hope. Which is funny how it's like technically two operators can be essentially hanging on each other. It's kind of like you pretty much both are connected to a rope really tightly, and the only thing that's keeping them afloat is like one bar, essentially. And then everything just equilibrium in terms of like rate, kind of like a seesaw, but it's like flat 180 degree. The war of war echoes in the distance. Okay, I'm expecting some enemies here. I look at this and I'm seeing, oh, hey, Ifrit lines. Okay, we're gonna take out Black Knight for now, and we're gonna probably switch around characters again. Because that's an insane, honestly, I don't know what's the best one to go for.
How convenient. I want to test out my new bubbling formula.
Use Elysium.
もちろん喜んで。
Let's see how this stage goes.
I put the sign here. Wet floor. Be extra careful.
The smell here reminds me of something really scary.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
信号は安定には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Fucking dick.
Huh? What a stubborn stain!
Okay. Not too bad. I can see the difficulty, but there's so many ways. Oh, hey, we just use the mechanics to our advantage to do the same thing we've been always doing. I'm just gonna focus on bringing out Lapland first, then worrying about other characters. And just not worry about it too much. Interesting that this is even there to begin with, so I'm curious to see what these guys have planned.
I will stand guard here. On standby.
Oh.
Just try me.
Oh, you can't actually put anything there. Then what's the point of... Okay. Okay, whatever, game.
自分で
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
cover me.
If you're still hesitating, the wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
Thunder roar.
I have ideas.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Can you do it?
Okay, so that's what I thought.
問題ないやつには悪いね。
But we don't really have a lot of options for... And the game's prioritizing... take you out.
いつでも行けるよ。
Chill, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions. All right. In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient.
This is not too bad, honestly. Well, I say that, but...
These bubbles won't burn so easily.
Okay, that's not that useful, honestly. I'll probably just go with another healer. Yeah.
Charging.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
治療法を見つけた。
Thunder roar.
Oh, I forgot to use my skill, whatever.
どんな苦境でも
That's fine.
一緒に立ち向かうから。
That's an oopsie by me, but not the worst thing in the world.
わかります。Thunderstorm.
Bullets may be fast. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
So I think the weaker to physical, I think. So, there we go. So that's kind of the strategy.
Is it my turn?
Put someone up ahead. I'll probably actually do Elysium over here instead. I think that's just a way better idea than what I was going with.
位置につきました。来訪の本質は
己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
みんな頑張って。
And I thought Ifrit Lane would work, but yeah, I underestimated the length. Firetooth would be a better option, though. 100%. Firetooth, if I'm correct in that they actually are weaker to physical, then yeah, that's probably what I would go about. Yeah, put you down.
Are the one who woke me,
Let's see.
humbly awaiting
Even though she's not blocking, oh yeah, she does way more damage. The reason why that Spectre died was I didn't realize that the guy was moving. So, but the strategy is foolproof.
Clear. All targets down.
I'll probably do Spectre instead on the bottom route. Okay. Challenge mode. 8,000 the battlefield are no longer playable. Over here? Okay, what are you thinking, Hypergriff? What are you... Oh.
We're off. Remember to stay frosty and keep an eye out.
Fair enough.
Relax, the target's not that bad.
主の名を掲げ
Well, you have tried to use as much operators to get to the end point as much as you can. Or option B, face tank everything and hope you win.
問題ない即戦即決
Which the face tanking option isn't really a bad idea, by the way.
On standby.
Just try me.
I'm gonna wait on DP here.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Charging.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ
You are the one who woke me.
We need to heal it.
位置に到達。治療目標発見。
I made a mistake already.
方法を見つけた。
Which is,
If you're still
Kyrkis.
hesitating,
I needed Kyrkis, a lot earlier on.
Come on, 食わせてソロ。どんな苦境でも。
I need to get DP going, too.
will the land
I can get in here and do deal with these guys. I just need,
leaves tell
DP to do
stories of
that.
those who sleep.
問題ないよ即戦即決
I said that, but the game's like, oh,
待ち伏せ。準備できた。I'll leave the support to you.
問題ないよ
oh my god! Yeah, take you
大
out.
丈夫です。Any more noise?
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
There we go.
Everett, I'm just here for a few questions.
That's fine.
Oh, is it my turn? Bye.
In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Good shit. Yeah, that 5 was way too ridiculous of a map. Like, again, this is one of those things that I feel like is kind of the issue right now with Arknights' design philosophy with the developers. Is it really seems like they're trying to, like, make progressively difficult stages over time, but they're accidentally creating more difficult stages than the bosses, sometimes. Or, like stage 5 is more difficult than stage 7 or 6. And I think this is a good example where this stage was a lot easier than the entire map you know, not being deployable with range at the start. Because the beginning is so harsh, and you need specific operators to deal with certain enemies at certain points.
治療法を見つけた
Bullets may be fat. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Go ahead. I'm already inside.
You'll have to try harder than that.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
I don't know what's the best idea to go about this. I guess put you there.
I'll leave the support to you. どんな苦境でも return to the abyss.
Thunder roar.
治療法を見つけた Humbly awaiting your command.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, I need... I don't know what I would need at that point. That's just...
Bravo. Now I want
At
to
that
push
point,
much harder.
because I'm not really being able to do any damage against one of them or both of them, I kind of just get screwed over a little bit. I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make sure that one of the two sides I do damage. Take you out. So I'm gonna have to... I might use Cruise just to not do with the towers, but try my best to do damage against one of the Burning Beasts. Just something. Because I think that's the issue on the bottom row. Because if I can focus on healing on the top row, this isn't really much of an issue.
イヤホン OK 行動開始
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh. Alright, put you out.
Stand guard here.
Don't forget. So I don't have to worry about putting down Honeyberry.
I have a visual.
Can you do it?
How many seconds? 10? We might be able to do something if we can... I want to go down here, though.
In position.
How much damage? 600, pretty much? Yeah, we have enough time. We're good.
The wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
That's fine. We're pretty much just stalling at this point for DP.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, put you down. You right here. Take you out. Take you out. Put you here.
If you insist
Take
on being
you
so
out.
stubborn, then
Put you down. We're good.
治療は私がやります Stand still
Charging.
I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting.
I can put down April if we need to. Like if I want to do more, if I need to do more damage against the Burning Beast or do more damage against the towers, that's what I can do.
Just try me.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
But yeah, you see, that is nice amount of damage. And by the time that this guy gets with this guy over here, this guy's gonna be almost dead.
Bullets maybe. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain A complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Okay. Good shit. Sorry, insider.
One bullet each. Just try me.
Humbly await.
I care not for valueless ones.
I'll leave the support to you.
Good. Shit.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
視界良好。ノリノリの曲でいくよ。
Okay. Abusing the fact that they get at each other.
Harder than that.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち
Good shit, Kyrkis. Okay, pretty much that was really close at the end there, but we did it.
よくできました。少しは胸を張っても誰も咎めない。
That is not insane as Dash 5. There's a slight differences of what I did there, but that nowhere near as insane as Dash 5. I hear the sarcasm call for love. Okay, and I said too much. They heard me speak way too much and like, okay, let's just do another map that forces you to do a majority of blockmate. Okay, but there's a little. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. There actually does seem like to be a bit of like using of similar maps. Like for example, over here reminds me of like I can't remember which stage in chapter 7, where there's like ranged enemies that are a nuisance you want to deal with, but you can stop them from being a nuisance by blocking them, and that just reminds me over here. So that's what I'm thinking this is for, is to block any nuisances that whatever spawns through these two areas here, while you can mainly focus on the main threats here. Mm-hmm.
出発しよう。
相手の
能力を生かした戦術でお願い。卑怯なやつでもいい。
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
ごめんなさい。出来損ないで。
Same issue as Dash 5. Same issue as Dash 5. I am not a big fan of these type openings.
Permission to attack granted.
That's
掲げこの旗の
wrong placement, but
The more
whatever.
defined a battle's goal is, the clearer tactics become.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Solid positioning.
On standby.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I kinda hope we don't have to deal with some insane stuff in this map. That's just my hope. Okay, as I say that though, we get like some insane shit. Got it.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Oh, boy.
Any more noise? Thunderstorm!
Fuck you.
If you're still hesitating, the wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We have, like, probably one of the worst enemies to deal with in this event. But they kind of give you this spot here, which is kind of like a freebie almost. So I can't be mad. Assuming that the game just doesn't screw with you. And you're not gonna... Oh, why? No, I'm gonna have to restart.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
One of the worst enemies in this event. They had to make sure they did it. I have to do something. I think he's probably the best option. Oh, right, I can't do that.
They shall pay for this. They must pay.
Okay, that's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. I'm looking at this now and I'm like, that is actually complete and utter bullshit. My goodness, that is actually just complete and utter bullshit. Oh my god. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like... The fact that because of how this stage is, you are really likely to have everyone connected. So because of that, it's like, oh hey, here's this enemy that does everything that's connected to. Have fun!
What do you need? Let's go.
I wish everyone could just calm down before I raise my gun to settle things.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Draw swords.
I need to just get DP and just get things going.
stand by.
You are the just try me. どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。潜伏
What the fuck? Okay, game. You're at this point, you're just doing some of the randomest dog shit ever.
Reach your hands to me.
I needed to have.
Awaiting order. Got it.
I was gonna. Fuck you.
Just try me. 呼吸を整えてリラックスして。視界良好。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。弓の準備はできてるよ。みんな頑張って。
That's what I wanted to do, but the game's like, oh, hey. Do-do-do-do. Overall, though, I feel like Dash 5's way worse still because there's no ways around it. Oh, scissor hands. Well, move your ass, son. Oh, he even cheats by going further in. Oh, lovely. They knew what they were doing. Oh my god. That's fine though. Fuck. We'd have to do one character.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Take him out.
私に任せて。ノリノリの曲でいくよ。呼吸を整えて。
Oh shit! Fuck you!
準備はできてるよ。
Really, really hyperdrift, really. And oh my fucking god, this game, these developers.
治療法を見つけた。
Holy fuck. That is so fucking insane.
みんな頑張って。私に任せて。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。Yes, sir. Copy it in.
don't know the best way to go about this in challenge mode because this is just... This is fucking insanity. Right here.
Bullets may be fat. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
みんな頑張って。ターゲットは誰？弓の準備はできてるよ。みんな頑張って。
Mission accomplished. No need to clean up the battlefield. Okay, then we're done here.
Okay. That's insane. I still think Dash 5 is way more worse. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Dash 5 is still way, way, way worse than Dash 7. This is insane. This should be Dash 7. Add more enemies, boom. Hardest stage in the event. Free mercenary lead guitars have greatly increased attack and HP. They have res but no defense. Okay. I wish there was a high res, high physical attack enemy. I mean enemy. Operator. Majority of them don't have high physical attack or do arts as damage. I don't know if I necessarily need Loplon in this scenario. If I have, like, Insider and Cruz doing damage. Dun, da, 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 da. I think we may have to take out Loplon for something else here. Technically, there might be Viviana. Technically, I would say that would probably be the other operator to use, but try not to use 6-star wise. Yeah, you probably could use Viviana as a good option to deal with everything that comes from the non-main 2 interpoints, red boxes, whatever you like to say. Okay, I'm gonna try Amiya here.
Got it.
We're gonna force to use April to deal with, at least hopefully deal with the free agents. Mercenary dudes.
時間です。そろそろ出発しますね。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
イヤホンオッケー。行動開始。
Chill, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions.
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
Bullets may be fat. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Get your ass out. We need to make sure we have,
Got it.
her out. Do that. 100%. That just pretty much guarantees majority of enemies in this map will just succumb to,
I will stand guard Here.
the debuff for the chains. Also, I did get the medal there too, which is kind of funny, hilarious.
ステージに到達治療目標発
Take
見
you out. Put you down.
Madam Chen's swordsmanship
Take you out.
flows within this weapon.
Why the hell did you do so much damage?
Will the land shape
What the
us, and
fuck?
I remember your face as well now.
Drop your
Wait, what is your res? 20? Bruh. It needs to be res, right? Am I going insane?
Go ahead. Here I am.
Yep.
視界良好このリズムが今にぴったり
Oh my.
ターゲットは誰
Okay. I do not do enough DPS. Oh. Shit.
One bullet each. Thunder roar.
大丈夫です呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Okay. Well, I really underestimated the damage output I can do.
Go ahead. I'm hurt. You're going.
Okay, Scissor Hands is coming up.
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
You need to die, sir.
This sword, your thoughts, your arts. I can cut.
Okay, you need to kill the...
ターゲットは誰
I'm screwed! Because you know, Amiya is just not doing too well. I'm gonna have to do this.
They come from the depths of the
Hopefully I don't get screwed over.
Please, let me know the result.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Oh, right, you can't get me blocked. That actually helps me out here. Never mind, we're good. We're juicy. We're living. Sort of. I mean, we're gonna get screwed over later on, but we're reliving. Like, there's gonna be two of these guys. Like,
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから どんな苦境でもみんな
With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Good shit. We're barely dying.
Alright. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easy.
This sword will not.
Okay, bro. You are just way too dangerous to keep alive. Thank you.
Let me know the result.
Good shit, Amiya, for essentially being a body blocker. Way easier than EX Stages 5. I'm sorry! It's just like, whoever decided to design EX Stages 5 that way has made it the most difficult stage. They really underestimated the difficulty of this layout. Okay, goodbye, my enemy. Goodbye, my kin. Wait, this is Amiya stage? Wait, this is a boss? No? Am I going insane here? What? I thought this was gonna be another Amiya. Generally speaking, like, usually that's the case, but...
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
Holy shit. Where the hell are you even going, mate?
Let's begin.
Like, I am so confused.
Waiting for further instructions. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
What in the fuck?
I will stand guard here.
Chill, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions.
I don't have... Fuck. Fuck.
Alright. In our current situation,
Okay, okay.
a complete
They shall pay for this. They must pay.
You know, I am so tempted to use Ixars with this and just say fuck it. I don't know what we're gonna be dealing with, so I'm gonna switch with Gavial.
よーし、まずそこに並べ。
Got it.
Okay.
Make Texas the leader.
No. Okay.
go. Let's begin. We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored. You can't stop me.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Solid positioning.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。即戦即決。
But you're not supposed to fucking ay. I didn't realize that the left side have to change things because of the left side. So I'm like, I'm focusing on the left side. I'm like, oh shit. I might have to think about this long term. Yeah, so here. Oh. Yeah. So they have to all go through here, but then I have to worry about enemies from the back. Well, this is, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know what to expect. I don't know.
Crosswords.
Kind of wish that it made it so we could focus on like one corner a lot easier. Though, I say that.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Cut them to pieces.
But I don't know what's gonna spawn. That's the issue of all this.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Chill, everyone. I'm just
即戦即決。
潜伏開始
Solid positioning. Got it.
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Wait, is that where they need to go? What? What the fuck? game. I thought they were going, like, all these three here are gonna go here, and then this one goes through here. There's a simple character I could use to easily destroy over there on the right. It's called Silver Ash. But that then completely destroys everything. Cause that fucking A. That means everything wants to go over here, essentially. Through this right here is gonna be our best option.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
And I'm gonna be mad if the game's like, oh, that top left one actually is the one that goes here. I'll be like, okay, enough of this shit. I'm using 6 stars. If that's actually gonna happen, I will be using 6 stars. Because like, what's the point of this being a block stage at this point?
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
You can't stop me.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
On standby.
信号は秋は悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Okay, so that works. Interesting.
開始
I will stand guard here.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
The wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
しっかりしろ。
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
On alert!
I'm not a big fan.
Do not. Miko is angry. Skyrocco! Oh, is it my turn? Here I am.
I hope that they die before they get through. I'd be generally mad. Like, I'd be actually kind of furious.
しっかりしろ。何やってんだ。
Thunder roar!
今助けてやる。Go ahead. I'm all ready and here I am.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then
Thunderstorm!
Bruh.
今助けてやる。
God. This is so stupid. Who died?
One bullet each.
That's stupid. That's actually legitimately stupid.
くそ。いくら怪我人が出てるからって、これで私が諦めると思うなよ。
Got it.
Just one more enemy. It's gonna be the fucking guitar dudes.
.今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなこと。
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
Okay, overall, like,
Let's begin.
I know what they want you to do to an extent, but like the things that they want you to do just completely makes this more awkward
Or I'll be really
positioning wise.
bored.
Oh, get your ass out, mate.
相手のターゲットは誰か。
Shut up.
I think I'm gonna have to do it like this.
I will stand guard here.
問題ないよ。信号は即戦即決。
I don't want you to connect. There we go.
On standby.
The next character has to be Manticore.
全速開始。
Charging.
問題ない。即戦即決。
Solid positioning.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
On alert. 治療の準備だ。
Got it.
何やってんだ。
My sword is cloaked in siege house. I remember your face as well now. This sword will not make me angry. Oh, is it my turn? Here I am. いいぞ、もっとやれ。しっかりしろ。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Good shit.
Come on, シェリ食わせてソロ。
今助けてやる。しっかりしろ。Do not make me angry. Oh, is it my turn? Here I am.
Thunder roar.
今助けてやる。
どうすりゃいいん俺が見えないだろ。
Okay.
しっかりしろ。
We did it! We did it! It's just more or less if we can tank better at the beginning. I don't know if there's more enemies,
何やってんだ。
but this works. For now. Unless there's something else that spawns that fucks me over. This should work.
今助けてやる。
Also, damage reduction, Kyrkis S1, man. I don't know how many times I have to showcase or say how good Kyrkis is with S1. It was like, it's funny, talking about Kyrkis here. S2 was thought to be like the best skill because she was similar to Saria, the idea of being able to give SP to characters. But, look where we are right now.
Go ahead.
Okay. I say that we have to deal with Fudge Boy here. Oh, shit. Okay, that completely... Yeah, we have to do that.
I come from the depths of the ocean. Humbly awaiting your command. 今助けてやる。 Can you do? Return to the abyss. This sword do not make me angry.
Fucking A.
治療範囲に入れ。Humbly awaiting your command. Crosswords.
Of course you keep doing the thing I hate you for.
Got it.
Yeah, literally everyone's dying because I legitimately can't do shit.
I'm just here for a few questions.
主の名を掲げ
I straight up can't do shit because of the scissor hands.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
I legit can't do shit if scissor hand spawns in. Don't worry about Silver Ash, I just have an enemy that completely ruins the mechanic of the event! Yay! No, I'm not a big fan of the scissor hands enemy. it is probably my least favorite enemy. Granted, I feel like the worst enemy is the free mercenary. These guys are like second worst in this event. And they had to do it. They had to bring this, at least one of them in, to make this more difficult. There could be ways around it, but I think all of them spawn in randomly. I don't think it's just one, specifically. Because the enemy would regardless go down here if it can't go up here. So I'm just naturally kind of screwed, honestly, at the tail end here. Everything was good too, by the way. It really was just these guys showing up that just pretty much destroyed any possibility of beating this map. I would rather take Amiya at this point. I feel like it should have been Amiya regardless. Because then it would actually make more sense. But they want to make this kind of like a boss. But it's not really a boss, honestly. It really isn't.
Let's begin. Got it. Awaiting order.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Just a sec, everyone. Just a sec, I need a respawn, because I'm talking to the developer of Decimate Drive. It's not going to take too long, I'm just doing a quick response in the thumbnail. Not thumbnail, the link. Bruh. I like how people are like not liking the stream. It's like, bro, I don't know what to expect. You're watching a content creator play Arknights. I mean, that a lot of the things about Arknights content creation is just doing stages. Like, I don't know what you expect. Anyway. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if people are angry that I don't really find the mechanics to be that great for this event. Like, I'm sorry. To me, this is not really great in terms of mechanics. I feel like it's way too restrictive for it to be essential for you.
I have a visual. Got it. Shut up.
I need you to grab onto... Oh my fucking god.
In position.
I need you to grab onto... Ah, you actual fucking dick!
Stand guard here.
I come from the depths of the
Now we have to restart.
ごめんなさい。出来損ないで。
At this point, you know what? I don't care at this point. I do want to just actually finish it. So I'm gonna go with Silver Ash because it's a no fucking brainer. To me, at this point, I'm like, okay. This map is... It's okay. But, like...
よしお前ら落ち着いていけよ
Draw swords.
I would rather take Amiya as a boss than whatever this is.
From the battlefield. I offer
That's
them
just how I feel.
You can't stop me.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ信号は安定いつでも行けるよ問題ないこれで分かったでしょ
Acknowledged.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
16, 7, stop!
Solid positioning
Made up your mind? Fool. For what reason hast thou come?
Fucking god.
It's clear
We
we
have
need to
to-
overhaul our plans.
We need to slow down on Silver Ash. We need to... We'll figure it out. Yay! I'm not a big fan of this map. But it's probably gonna be way easier than Nash 5.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Waiting for further instructions.
We need to focus on at least putting down 2
Shut up.
and just getting people out.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ
On standby.
問題ないよ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
潜伏開始。
I will stand guard here. Awaiting orders. Charging. Shut up.
Very well.
信号は安定には悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Solid positioning.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Thunderstorm. Awaiting orders. Will the land shake with fear? The land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
What are you planning?
I come from the depths of the ocean.
信号は安定誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Thunderstorm.
何やってんだ 今助けてやる
問題ないよ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
Very well.
You'll have to try harder than that. アーツの治療範囲に入れ
Good shit.
始めるぜ今助けてやる
助けてやる Thunderstorm
Okay.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Oh, now I could attack. Okay, game.
Can you do it?
What are you planning?
Bruh? That's... bro... Bro! Are you... kidding me? Okay. We did it. Somehow.
Awaiting order Thunderstorm
Bro, are you kidding me? Why the fuck are you...
Acknowledge.
One bullet each
主の名を掲げ
Return to the abyss
どうすりゃいいいいぞもっとやれ
If you insist on being so stubborn,
Fucking...
prepare
出来損ないで
It's so stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Oh. My only thought process at this point is use Healing Defender and Duo Tank.
I shall protect them from all
The
harm.
very end there. That's like the only thing I could think of at this point, because that's just how insane this is.
Let's go. Draw swords. Exusiate, cover me. Got it.
Go down.
I will stand guard here
Get Liskarm out.
I have a visual
I think this still works, by the way.
Thunder roar
I say that, but I don't... Fucking A. Fuck.
先に帰ってでいいぜ足 足止めくらいは俺にもできるさ。
I guess take out crews. We need to have 2 vanguards to get enough DP going. I could use S2, but I need just DP because I think that the other characters can do enough DPS as is, and I can tank enough as is. Oh, buddy! What am I doing?
Let's begin.
I'm being stupid. I'm being really fucking stupid.
Cover me.
I am gonna force them to take the long way.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Maybe I could probably do that a different way.
I have a visual.
I could actually use the blocks. Okay, okay. I have many ideas. But that's at the end of the day ideas. Okay.
My sword is cloaked in siege house. The wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
Okay. It really is just kind of getting a feel of the stage. And at this point, I'm just like, bruh, I want to finish this. We can put down you.
Everyone, I'm just here for a few questions. All right. I was really hoping you...
Drop your weapon.
Charging.
There is so much going on. Oh my goodness.
Thunder roar.
Okay. Okay.
This sword thirsts do not make me angry.
Bullets may be fat. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easy.
Okay.
All right. Mission accepted.
Who's faster? Okay, I need to remove someone.
You are the one who...
I shall cover you.
Please, let me know the results.
Whoa! Fuck me! Essentially, that's what it amounts to. Because these guys right here, I can't do shit. It's the only reason why this is difficult is those fucking guys. Literally, those scissor hands are the only reason why this is fucking, and it's almost impossible. Like 6 stars, I could kill these guys' asses, and then I could probably face tank the Reavers. But these fucking things are way too insane. Like, the fact that they cut stabilizers is the only reason why they're insane. Everything else about them is just like, okay, I can handle them. Oh yeah, let's just completely curb stomp any way of you winning, like in the correct way. On top of the fact we set jet riders at your ass as well. It's just like, why? Why? I think the Reavers and the Assassin dudes are the same speed, so it's like I'm kind of just screwed because they both come at the same time. And by the way, this is not even challenge mode, so... It's like, I had the idea of Neural Inspector, but that idea kind of went real quickly. The thing is, like, we have to weaken them first, but we can't do that without using 6 stars. And it's that makes this, like, technically, I could have the Assassin dudes be weak, instant teleportation, don't have to fucking worry about them, and just worry about the stupid-ass knife blade dudes.
Firearm check.
swords. Awaiting orders.
To me, I don't need to deal with, like, the... kind of mechanic of, like, dodging like that. It's really just scissor dudes pretty much killing my people without killing them. And completely shutting down pretty much any way to stay alive, essentially. Don't worry about putting him down yet. We'll...
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
潜伏開始。
Solid positioning. Got it.
Oh, maybe I should bring out a certain
We'll stand
character.
guard here.
即戦即決。
Charging.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
I'm gonna wait.
Got it.
Put you down. I don't want you to... Whatever. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have a healer out.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗。
治療の準備だ。
Okay, whatever.
If you're still hesitating, the land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
Just try me. しっかりしろ。
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
信号は暗記が悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
しっかりしろ。
問題ないよ。
If you insist.
何やってんだ。Come on、取り食わせてソロ。
I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
Oh, you fucking dicks.
My sword is cloaked in
Yeah, that's just a restart. Because I need a Amia there.
What happened? This shouldn't have.
Moshi 仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Let's begin. 来やがったぜ。Awaiting orders. Got it. Shut up.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
On standby. positioning.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Oh,
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
let's just go.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
I don't want you to connect to Amiya. That's why it's like, I want to do this. Take you out. Put you down.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。しっかりしろ。
You'll have to try harder than that.
Amiya here.
しっかりしろ。
If you're still hesitating, I can give some wind blows through. The leaves tell your thoughts, your
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Thunderstorm.
You are the one who woke me.
しっかりしろ。
You'll have to try harder than that.
ここだここ、いいぞ、もっとやれ。
何やってんだ。
Thunder roar.
今助けてやる。
This sword. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
One bullet each.
何やってんだ。
Charging.
今助けてやる。
ここだここ。ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Who died?
しっかりしろ。
Humbly.
Oh my god, did Liscom really die? What the fuck?
Draw swords.
What the fuck, game? No, I'm genuinely being serious. What the actual fuck is going wrong? Well, what the fuck is happening right now? All of a sudden, it's like, oh, maybe he's actually got the understanding of the base, the map. Fuck, we need to do something different. Somehow we need to make him somehow lose. Let's just get randomly not have everything work out in his favor. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna try to make this a lot easier on me.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
Draw swords.
All these lost souls on the battlefield. I offer them to you.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Very well.
信号は暗記には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃ
visual.
Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Targeting. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me. I will stand guard here.
信号は安定。いつでもこれで分かったでしょ。
What are you planning?
My sword is cloaked.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Okay. Maybe later. Computer, don't die on me.
Will the land shake with fear? I remember your face as well.
Use your
now.
skill, bro.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。信号は安定。いつ
何やってんだ。今助けてやる。
Yep, use your skill.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro. Ima tasukete yaru.
Acknowledged.
Nice. I'm gonna go with this. Or at least I will
何やってんだ。
after enemies do their thing. What?
Made up your mind?
Why are you going through the fucking middle? What?
どうすりゃいいんだ
That goes kind of that plan.
今助けて。
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分だぜ
何やってんだ。
Targeting.
Arts の治療範囲に入れ。
I would like to be able to use my skill now. But then there's these guys.
You are the one who woke me.
Acknowledged.
Huh. Actually, that... Okay.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから。ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
I don't know. I really don't know about the fuck boys in the middle, honestly. Like, they are just, being brutally honest, it's all over the fucking place. I really do not understand what is even going on with those enemies. I don't know.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Crosswords. We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really.
What time is it? I am literally like 3 hours in.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
On standby.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
待ち伏せ準備できた。
I will stand guard here.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
治療の準備だ。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Thunderstorm.
My sword is cloaked in Su Chao's shadow.
今助けてやる。
ここだここ。
Will the landscape with arbor. Reach your hands to me.
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
This sword will not make me angry.
今助けてやる。Thunder roar.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
今助けてやる。
You'll have to try harder than that.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。 しっかりしろ。
One bullet each.
bullets may be fat in our current situation.
Okay.
A
Okay.
complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Amiya here. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
You'll have to try harder than that.
All right. In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
しっかりしろ。
One bullet each.
Why did she die? What the game?
I'm with you.
Crosswords. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Just try me.
Okay, bro.
Thunderstorm.
Humbly awaiting your commitment.
Okay, we finally got it.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship floats.
Thunderstorm.
If you insist on being so stubborn,
Okay, good shit.
all right. I was really hoping
Took a
it
bit.
wouldn't turn out like this.
But we finally did it.
With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Just try me.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it.
Finally. That part was like over an hour of a free try. So, yeah, Stage 5, I feel like is the hardest, but that one, I say it's probably the hardest, actually. It's probably the new hardest. It's like, definitely Stage 5 is the second hardest stage. This one's definitely takes the cake without it being the boss. And it mostly just comes to that ending wave. Mostly comes down to that ending wave. Challenge mode. Roadblock DP cost greatly increased. Huh? I mean, I knew I was going to bring Vanguards anyway, but what? Okay. 15.
Crosswords.
Oh my god!
Awaiting orders.
I mean, yeah, like, this right here is, like, the best option. Hands down.
Shut up.
Like, regardless. But, like... Oh my god. Ah, fucking A. I need to be a little bit quicker. I should actually just put it down. They're too fast to try to kite with that length. But at least I'm not gonna be wasting stamina. But I have an idea of how to handle this now, so.
Yosh. お前ら落ち着いていけよ。Let's begin.
The more defined a battle's goal is, the clearer tactics become.
相手のターゲットは誰かな？
Shut up.
Yeah, I just need to put that down instantly.
Awaiting orders. I have a visual. Got it. Kuso. いくら怪我人が出てるからって、これで私が諦めると思うなよ。
Yeah, I really should be using them as like a block as well. They're not really being used for anything else, honestly. So I really should just use them as a block. Block them.
Shouldn't we consider marching routes other than on the ground?
Let's begin. Pieces.
Put you down.
I have a visual.
My fear is I might not have enough DPS. Or... Oh my god.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
I will stand guard here.
Thunder roar.
After Texas next skill, I will switch her out. Well, technically I should probably bring out you first. Yeah, that's actually a better.
Cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
One bullet each.
If you're still hesitating, I can give some advice. Harbor, reach your hands to me.
Use your skill.
Awaiting
Take
orders.
you out. Oh, the game did not like that.
Amiya here. Drop your weapon.
You'll have to try harder than that. Thunder roar.
And come on, little ones. I messed up already.
Harder than that. Thunder roar.
I meant to put it right here, not here. It was like I was like being a little like I was trying to overthink things. I shouldn't have, honestly. I need to focus on taking these guys
I'm
out.
just here for a few questions.
This sort your thoughts, your arts. I can
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Oh, you dick. That's no bueno, by the way. Like, that's generally, like, no bueno.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ They come just try me
Bro? What the fuck, Gabe?
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
And I don't know why they're now dying. I'm generally actually being serious when I say that. Because it's like, yes, there's more stats, but there shouldn't be that much stats. Are you physical? You're physical. Bro. What the fuck? This guy. What the fuck? Like, 782 defense with the 100% defense activation is like, she should be fine. But nope. Nuh-uh. That's not how it works.
Shouldn't we consider marching routes other than on the ground?
Draw swords Incoming! Ready all members!
相手のターゲットは誰かな。問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。待ち伏せ、準備できた。
Awaiting orders
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Solid positioning
Okay.
Madam Chen Swords ここが僕のホームだよ。Come on 蹴り壊せてソロ。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Yeah, I should just take her out. Lay you down.
今助けてやる
Will the land shake with the wind blows through? The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
しっかりしろ Your thoughts, your arts I can cut
Do I need Ethan out? I don't know. I say that, and the guys are going through crazily, really quickly, so yes, I do need Ethan.
やってんだ
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
今助けてやる
問題ないよ。
今助けてやる
Sure, everyone. I'm just here for a few questions. Bullets may be fast. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
しっかりしろ
Sure,
I wish you'd target, like, someone else, please.
Alright. In our current situation, a complete sweep would be the most efficient solution.
Why are you still dying? Like, I'm genuinely being serious here. Why are they still dying?
I may have underestimated this operation.
I could like the defense unit dying easily. What is happening here? Like, you should not have this much attack.
With a foot in the darkness, the light becomes clearer. You wanna see? No, you don't belong there.
Even with Amiya, you have the Amiya to boost, you have the... Bro, what the fuck?
Operation commencing. Let's go.
They probably gave these fuckers way more attack than normal.
Draw swords.
That's why the defenders are getting creamed on.
Clearer tactics become.
Even with damage reduction. Yeah. Doesn't really matter, honestly. How long? Like, I don't have to wait for him. I could just put it down instantly, probably, and I'll be fine.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I will stand guard here.
I'll just take her out, because I don't think I can really get another set of skill down before more enemies show up.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh,
The land shake with feet when wind blows
I
through.
forgot that I wasn't even using my skill.
Leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
That's way too much fucking damage, by the way.
Bullets may be fast. I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting.
You know, it'd be kinda nice if you stopped targeting the stupid tanky enemies and target, like, the mini bosses inside her. Like, that would be a really cool view.
Bullets may be back. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
カモン、シェリ食わせてソロ。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
My sword is cloaked in
俺が見えないだろ。
しっかりしろ。
Ah! Game! Game! What the fuck? Nah, that's pretty much GG.
You are the one who
I'll give you some time to cry out in
That's
pain
fucking
while
GG.
I adjust my weapon.
Please, let me.
しっかりしろ。 You'll have to try harder than that.
Please, let me know there is.
何やってんだ。
I care not for valueless ones.
Of course I die somehow!
Really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Please stop dying! I'm generally like, seriously, stop!
しっかりしろ。
Fucking A.
くらいになってみえた。
Just a sec, everyone. My goodness, this stage, this challenge mode is fucking stupid. It's now, it's just that these guys are too powerful. Not even considering later on, by the way.
What happened?
So, because I don't want to spend here for another 5 to 10 hours, I am going to use a 6-star because at this point, I just don't give a fuck anymore. That's just how I feel. So I'm just gonna go with Silver Ash, just to weaken them, possibly kill some. And we'll see how things go. That's only a difference. These guys hit way too fucking hard at this point. And the characters that we really need to deal with this, and it's just like... so I made a huge ass mistake there.
能力を
But it's not, like, impossible to deal with.
お願い卑怯なやつでもいい
Get your butt up there, mate. Really, at this point, enemies are just way too...
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
おバカさんたち僕が相手だよ
Got it.
Very well.
I need to get my skill up.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
開始
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Use my skill. If I can, use my
What
skill.
are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Made up your mind?
Amiya here.
Get your ass out, please.
I will stand guard here.
Got it.
Fuck you, dude. I mean, that works.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ
Stop.
無駄無駄しっかりしろ
信号は安定。いつ即戦即決。
This sword thirsts. Lock your weapon.
I think I need to go with Neural.
Get behind me.
今助けてやる
There we go.
But not now.
I'm with you.
Oh god, computer, what the fuck, mate?
Crosswords. Got it. Got it. Shut up. Got it.
This sword thirsts for revenge. With what do I answer your failure of justice? ここが僕のホームだよ しっかりしろ
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution. All right. Mish, I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easier.
今助けてやる
Yeah, Neural seems to be a lot better choice, but
しっかりしろ
that kind of sucks too, because it means that this could be possible with the change of Neural,
All right. Mish, I'll give you some time
But-
to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Amiya here. Do not make me angry. Doctor!
Oh
flaunting his
shit.
gallantry reaches
That's
none
not.
but his vanity.
You are the one who woke me.
しっかりしろ
Humbly awaiting return to the abyss.
しっかりしろ アーツの治療範囲に入れ
But heed me.
Humbly awaiting your command.
Solid positioning. Show me what you got. 今助けてやる
Shit! 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 Fuck!
Amiya here. Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
一歩も
This is GG. I was trying to take it out and place it down, but everything was too quick for me to do shit.
どうすりゃいい？目の前真っ暗になってねえか？
Made up your mind?
Let's begin.
What are you planning? Fool.
Bro, what the
Race
fuck?
thou come.
何やってんだ
Bro, fuck you. And that's what they call mobile controls! Yeah, that's the reason why I lost, is because it's a mobile game. And I was trying to take out that wand, but it's saying, oh, you click on this, you pushed over there. Oh, cool! I was like, no, that's not what I fucking want!
Let's go.
Literally every single character at this point has been used. Like, there is no way I could do this without not using a character at this point.
What happened? This shouldn't have.
You can be quiet, Amiya. Do I need to use Silver Ash? If I don't find anything useful, I will be using Shu. I mean, useful and more like 4 stars and 5 stars only. If I don't get another 4-star and 5-star, there you go.
begin.
ヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ？
Got it.
相手のターゲットは誰か。シャラ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。問題ないよ。即戦即決。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
16, 17, 18, but yes, down.
準備できた。
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Get behind me.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器
That's
にする？
good. I was gonna retreat anyway, but I'll take it.
I will stand guard here.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. 治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。ドクター、ここが僕のホームだよ。
Bro? What the fuck? Game. What the fuck?
くそ、いくら怪我人が出てるからって、これで私が諦めると思う
Now this time, there's someone that gets through somehow. Gotta love RNG seeds in a tower defense game. I think that's probably the worst thing. I think mechanically, aside from like the mechanics of the event, where it's like the RNG to this game can be so fucking wild.
Let's begin.
I mean, you obviously everyone's seen the yellow ring of death for this game, if you know what I'm saying.
Clearer tactics become.
It really is just like, oh, hey, there's some scenarios that for some reason the game just feels like it wants to do something different for once, somehow out of fucking nowhere that makes no fucking sense. And when that happens, it's not really fun and aggravating.
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ？
Sometimes it might actually help benefit you, but a lot of the time it doesn't. It really just doesn't benefit you at all, and it just ends up being more annoying than anything else. Just so happens that these enemies can dodge, which adds RNG. So this, a lot of the time, can go all over the fucking place.
Got it. Got it.
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ？
I'm tempted to just place you down.
Battlefield information.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Gives us extra, like, chance to slow down or, for damage, whatever. At this point, I'm just genuinely getting, like, annoyed.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. しっかりしろ。
信号は安定。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Will the land shake with fury or display her mercy?
I may have underestimated this operation.
And yes, I do need fuck girl alive, so that's a reset. I need to use... This is one of those situations where I need a lot more faster, better healing. but I don't. I think Gavial is better in a lot more scenarios at this because of certain characters need to be healing, but I need faster healing. So I need Telopsis without AoE Telopsis, essentially.
Let's begin.
I wish everyone could just calm down before I raise my gun to settle things.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
But Cicero only having 2 uses a lot of the time is just something I don't always go for. Just because of how limited it is, it's just not worth it to me in my eyes.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。待ち伏せ、準備できた。
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
信号は即戦即決。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Okay, take your ass out.
しっかりしろ。
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon. Doctor!
しっかりしろ。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Will the land shake with fury? Or if
アーツの治療範囲に
the land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
Amiya here. Drop your weapon.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Okay. The... I...
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Okay, you guys. Yeah, you can dance now. You can move. There you go.
何やってんだ。
Chill, everyone.
And then... Fuck you. Probably like the biggest threat in this map.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Hello, boy.
Amiya here. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Bullets may be fat. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Yes, continue targeting the one enemy I don't want you to target. Okay, come on, game. I needed you guys to die, please, so I could actually beat this.
Bullets may be fat. I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon.
Amiya here. Do not make me angry.
Remember, we have also 2 more enemies coming, so, you know. Right now, this is a clusterfuck of hard-hitting enemies. And there's more!
Mission accepted.
Lapland actually at this point may not be necessary, but we need a meat shield, so.
しっかりしろ
We can actually take you out.
Yes, this stop Grand joy unto me. Zbadritis narod! Zbadritis narod! Doctor! Pomohikanayo? This sword. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
アーツの治療範囲に入れ
I need you not to die, please! And you're just getting absolutely murked.
Пришло время особого блюда гум.
Let's begin.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Угощайтесь!私, ここ.
Of course, of course. I'm gonna get destroyed here now.
準備できた.
Bro, fuck you.
It's
This is why I hate
clearly to
Reavers.
overhaul all
They literally fuck everything up. And so now with challenge mode you have fuck shit ninjas that shit on everything and everyone just dies because of it. And then you have the Reavers at the very end, which was just a nuisance to begin with, even worse. I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't think croissant makes any fucking difference, honestly. I need a healing defender that's not a 6-star that can manage to block more than 3. Yeah, that doesn't exist. I have an idea. I'm not really using Lopline. Lopline just doesn't exist.
I am ready. Set out.
So we really should just get her out of here
Let's begin.
and then use someone else.
来やがったぜ
主の名を 別に信徒じゃないよ。
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Oh, your ass down.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, game. Come on.
Got it.
Come on.
Got it.
Come on. Come on. I need to do this.
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
I'm not getting enough DP.
潜伏開始。
No, it doesn't reset. I was trying to see if I could bring out Fucker early,
Organize the retreat.
so I don't have to worry
Our
about
next counterattack
whatever, and that didn't work. So.
Let's begin.
There's a part of me that wants to use 6 stars, but at the same time, I'm not really getting anywhere with just one 6-star.
Clearer tactics become.
So I need to use multiple 6 stars. I don't want to do that. So. Because there's a lot of things I would change or do. For instance, get rid of these two, bring Guinness.
信号は安定。即戦即決。
100%. Not just for dealing damage and getting SP. Like, I'd probably go with S3, by the way. That's probably the skill I would go for.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
15, 16, 17, 18! Yahoo!
準備できた。
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
I will stand guard here.
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I'll take your ass out.
治療の準備だ。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Come on, Elysium. Let's do this.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
はーい、ここが僕のホームだよ。
俺が見えないだろ。
I remember your face as well now.
Nope.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
信号は安定。
Take you out.
This with what do
I should have actually not done that, but whatever.
justice.
今助けてやる。 何やってんだ。
Okay, you two, have fun. Bye bye.
何やってんだ。
All right. Mission complete. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
今助けてやる。
Amiya here. Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
Light, heed me.
All right. In our current
So many enemies. You gotta see them all. I'm singing random shit.
Bullets may be fast. I'll give you some time to cry out.
Hopefully we win this war. War, I guess. Makes sense. If we can kill one of them. Yeah, not yet. Come on. There we go. No, fucking A, I thought he was dead. Nope.
Bullets may be fast. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Okay, we can actually take out Ethan, by the way. That's what I'll do.
あいつらを倒さなければいいんだよね。
何やってんだ。
All right. Mission accepted. Bullets may be fast, but they aren't always so quick to solve disputes.
They come from the depths of the
今助けてやる。
humbly await. Fear not, rebellious ones.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, cool. That works.
Let me know the results. This sword thirsts for revenge. Drop your weapon.
I'm with you.
Crosswords. Awaiting orders.
I'm with you.
We did it. We did it.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを
今助けてやる。
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Oh my god.
ここだここ。
しっかりしろ。
You need to stop that.
This sword thirsts for revenge. Anya here. With what do I answer your failure of justice? Doctor!
Let's begin.
一歩も引かないよ。
俺が見えないよ。
Come on. Use a skill.
何やってんだ。
We did it! Finally with the fucking 6. Oh my god! Oh, this map. Oh my god. Yeah, 100% harder than Dash 5. I know I was kind of joking with Dash 5, but I think Dash 5 was originally the hardest map until this. Then this was like, yeah, this is harder. But Dash 5 is also just stupid. Really stupid a map. They tried to make it like E2 level 1. It's like, bro, this is like E2 level 70. It's insane. If you're not using 6 stars, of course. 6 stars, I feel like you could easily trivialize it. Because that's how powerful 6 stars are. But, and also, technically, if Rizadel is the next limited, which I know some of you are going to say, but it is, it's guaranteed, you never know. Yostar could put Rizadel our 5th anniversary and say, fuck everyone. It can happen. Now, granted, will that happen? No. Knowing my luck, no. No.
Got it.
But we did it. With a bit of block shenanigans, we did it. But by far, easily the hardest stage in this event. Also, we can take you out. And we can put you in, just for extra damage.
Prepare for execution.
Bro.
All right. I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Okay, game. I see what you're doing, but I have to disagree. You thought you got the hand on me, bro? No, you did not win this battle. You did not win this battle game. I have 2 more blocks. Oh, fuck you too.
May be fast, but they aren't always so quick.
Amiya and I know her can live. I could actually just do this too now. So now we're guaranteed to live. You thought you had shit down? That you're gonna do some surprise victory? Bro, have another thing coming. Also, I didn't expect it to do like 2 blocks, by the way. It's supposed to be like kind of 1-ish, but you gotta like, because of how weird things were, it kind of did like from here to here. And it's like more than 2 blocks game, but okay. I see why you were having a hard time there. There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. What did we learn? Unless my internet decides not to work and then I lose because of the internet? Oh, please don't. Game. Game, do not do this to me! Do not do this to me! Thank you. I would have killed a Hypergriff developer if I lost because of that. I'm joking, of course, but that's another issue with Arknights that I feel like is an annoyance that can happen. Where like, oh, disconnect for like a second or less, and then, oh, you lost because of that. When that happens, that is the most outrageous, I want to say outrageous annoyance, but just, you'd be harder than hell. Especially, one like that, where like I first try, finally got it, and then I lost because the game could not connect to the servers for some stupid reason. Yeah, I'd be flipping tables. I mean, like most people be flipping tables at that point. And it has happened before, not flipping the tables, but disconnecting and losing the run. It's happened before. It's fucking annoying. And it is probably one of the biggest issues I feel like this game can do to you. And it's just like, why is this still a thing? Anyway. I did not check to see what the risks were. Clear with no allied units are inflicted with unsteady. Huh? Oh! Okay. So, if someone were to die or the chain would be destroyed, you have the unsteady thing, which is because you don't have anyone chained. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, Dash 7 was easy. Like, Dash 5 and Dash 8 were the most hardest stages for EX. Dash 5, because of the beginning. and then dash 8 for the very ending, sending out the Reavers against you, and then challenge mode both Reavers and Death Veil Assassins, because they got so much stats to them now. These things are just insane. Okay, they just are when you give them more stats. But the Reavers are by far the worst thing in this event, because they can easily just fuck you up and you just automatically lose because everyone just goes bleh. So it's like they knew what they were doing with this enemy, but I feel like they made them way too tanky. I mean, I feel like they have the same speed, they're as tanky, they don't hit as hard, but they do hit harder than some of these other enemies, and then they also can remove the mechanic completely and just fuck you up. And it's just like, these things are, Reavers are worse than these Death Veil Assassins in this event. Like, what was Hypergrowth thinking? They didn't think that was going to be the case, probably. But this isn't hard. Okay, so going back to Dash 5, especially the challenge mode, the reduction to 6 isn't an issue because you can easily just have someone with high res, someone who can hit multiple or help with down here. So like a Lord class could best position right here. And just getting people out, especially, I mean, the deduction does make it worse at the beginning. But it's because of the fact that you don't have ground tiles, it is just this hardest, without a doubt. Aside from, you know, Dash 8 existing. No, that's all I wanted to mention when it comes to the event stages and how my thought process is about them. Regardless, I don't think there's anything else to note, so I'm gonna look to see if we're missing anything. Oh, collect the rewards, okay. BMMO with the scene that's waiting, triggering the effects of the Saber's chains at least 10 times. Okay, I want to do that. Complete all the challenges, the challenge mode, and the mini annihilation. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna end up doing this perfectly, by the way. Cause let's be brutally honest, I feel like that's not an issue. Especially, let me go back to Dash 7, by the way. What was the stage? I think it was Dash 3. That it was kind of like, because the game forces drones here, you're naturally going to be, like, trying to deal with that, and because of that, there's a lot less likely chance you have to worry about the Reavers. I mean, it's not Dash 7, but it's, like, a good showcase of, like, sometimes the map kind of making you do something that you don't have to worry about the Reavers as much. Dash 7 was really just, like, trying your best to get chained on the giants while trying to at least slow down or try to deal somewhat as much as you can with the enemies that are coming from these two red boxes. And that's why I used Amiya. The reason why I used Amiya, by the way, is so that, for one, multiple blocks means I'm more likely not going to live, especially because of the Lancers, because they do arts. Arts does more, you tend to have less defense with arts than melee. Even with 20 res, that's, to me, a lot of the time is still not enough to justify face tanking with a character with 20 res. Like, the character I would say that probably best to face tank at this point in time is our boy Logos, and that's the only character at this point. And it's not even a ground operator; he's in range. So it's like, to me, I look at Logos and I look at other characters, and it's like the only other side from him is saying Nightingale with her buff with giving res and her skill, and that's why she's still more relevant than Shiny. I didn't want to be rude, but that's just how it is. And it really showcases, like, they don't go too hard on res, because if they did, we would have to have higher res in some way, shape, or form. And that's kind of the issue with percentages to begin with, is that you're gonna have to have more extreme ends when it comes to percentages over numbers. My normal addition and subtraction with numbers. I think in this case, thankfully, we haven't gone to that point in Arknights where developers say fuck it and just have enemies hit hard with res, and then have 20 res be obsolete. Thankfully, we're not at that point yet, because if they did, then Nightingale would be mandatory on every res arts dealing enemy stage, if that was the case, and I don't think people would like that meta. So thankfully, they haven't gone that route, but Amiya is good enough, and it seems like definitely a worthwhile pick. There could be others. I mean, you could just use Surtur, yes. Viviana, yeah. I'd say Viviana's probably your best choice, because a lot of these characters, I think, have low defense. And a lot of these do high hearts, so it's like, in that scenario, it's like Viviana's probably like one of the really good operator in this event. Unless I'm mistaken, and she does arts. Let me quickly check on her again. You know, I think there might be one of her skill does arts, but I don't think all of her skills do arts. Double checking. No. None of these I don't think changed her to arts. I think she's mostly physical. So never mind. Yeah, she's pretty good. I mean, top of the fact that she gets 35 res. Yeah. Viviana is definitely a worthwhile operator to use in this event. In place of my,
With a foot in the darkness,
Amiya,
the
just
light
use
becomes
Viviana
clear.
instead. You probably see way better results.
No.
Especially in some of like the later stages like Dash 7 and Dash 8. She could probably be able to do a lot of damage. Probably tank a lot better too. Though I say that. What is her block count again? Because that might bear down for her. Is it only one? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. Yeah, she's Arc Spider. Be dumb there for a second. I think her S3, though, gives her one more block, right? Or is it S2? Yeah, S2. So S2 is not, like, I'll be honest, S2 would probably actually be worse in this scenario, because that means more enemies to hit you, which means she's less likely going to die, especially in Dash 8, if replacing Amiya. So you probably should be using S3. Other things, if you probably used characters and buffing correctly, you could probably deal with all of the assassins without worrying have to deal with them. And at that point, you just have to worry about the Reavers. I think very doable. You probably would have to change on how you handle the map. But I think, like, if you, let's say, buff Silver Ash to have more attack and then focus on, like, the top left of the map, maybe? I feel like you could probably handle the event stage a lot better. And you wouldn't have to worry about trying to face tank and slowly kill the assassins, and the only issue at that point might be Reavers, but if you're not really focusing and you're somehow doing it without the need of chains, then Reavers, I guess, wouldn't be a problem at that point. But the thing about, like, the rocket dudes is you can easily just place an operator to have them plant themselves in the ground. Also didn't realize we got the record restoration for that. Awesome. Anyway. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really note. Just to repeat, Dash 5 is the second hardest stage, easily, especially challenge mode. EX Dash 8, I think it's safe to say, is the hardest. Though, I'm surprised they didn't do Amiya again. Which is interesting. Very likely, it might be a scenario like Zurkstorm, or you might get like multiple Amiya stages during like the third week. My guess, I don't know. By the way, I'm completely blind on all of this, so I might be incorrect on that. Or they may not do Amiya again for some reason, and that's kind of sad if that's the case. Because I feel like I haven't really done enough, it feels like, when it comes to the Amiya boss. Unless this is one of those things where they kind of just did 2 bosses instead, then at the same time I'll also be kind of disappointed at the same time too. Because honestly, I don't consider this a boss. I really don't. It's not even considered a boss anyway. I mean, yeah. So it's like, interesting decision. Like, it feels like they wanted to make it a boss. Why didn't they? Because they probably didn't want to make it like very specific, and they want to have multiple facing. So it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Anyway, well, nevertheless, we'll see what the secret stages do and the mini annihilation does, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna wrap it up for today's live stream. If you guys did enjoy today's live stream, make sure you really like, subscribe, /follow. In the description below is Discord, so do please go check it out. Aside from that, someone's gonna try to be safe, be healthy, and I don't honestly know when I'm gonna stream again or what I'm gonna stream again. Given that it's getting closer to Halloween, I'm going to start streaming more Halloween games. I may be back to Decimate Drive. We will see. If someone finds the collectible on level 2, we will be back to Decimate Drive. But until then, and possible videos in the future with Decimate Drive, that's all there is to know. I'll let you guys know on Discord what I do eventually decide to do. Until then, peace.